Hello and good morning, everyone. Hello, Darth Remus, the Bodhi Gamer, is here and apologizing for running late. No excuse, but I'm here now. And it is time for what I believe to be the finale of Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Give or take the last DLC that I know is in there before Darth's gonna cut me off. Okay, so we were at the gates. We've established that the only way to fix the Lexicon of Paradox is to get a squad of Nendio and Soizel together. Which I know that's gonna be... I need one of them. I don't need the other one, though, for a final fight, but I guess we'll have to see. Maybe if we take a rest and bring that pasta in, or that pasta, the lucky sandwich, maybe it'll expedite matters a bit. I need to catch my breath. Alright. Sila, make us... +5. Well, that's a start. I think Soizel can add the 10 to that. Maybe I won't need Nenio. Hang on a sec. Before I rest, let's double check this to make sure. Maybe I can do this without Nenio. And I can get the squad that I need thrown together. So let's see. That's a 5. And with Soizel... no, not Bit of Luck. So a 10 out of this, so that's up to 15. Already. Except it's a bloody 40, and this is only... it's 27, 28. What else we got? Okay, here we go. That's 15, 16, 17 with a Potion of Good Hope. Prayer. Darth says prayer. (15, 16, 17, 18 with prayer. Throw a heroism, are up to 20. So that's 32. And the only one with greater heroism is Nenio, and I don't want to start this with someone who I don't really want to use in the final fight. Shit, but we're only up to 32. Crap, I may have no choice but to bring Nenio in. Shit. Yeah, that's the deciding factor. Heroism greater gets us there. I don't think we have anything that will buff both of them, Darth. The only thing we have that will provide a buff is the Signet of Vespolito, and that'll only do one, not both. We need both of them to get to 40. We're not carrying anything at this point that would do anything like that. Unless one of these would help, and then I use the signet to cover up for the other one. Well, this would add 5 to religion. If I temporarily threw this on. I could use this and the signet if I don't want Nenio around. Shit, so... The sandwich was 5. The thing is 10. The prayer is, what, a 1? So 1. The white cloak would be a 5 for religion, so I could use the other one for the signet for... So they're both 5s. So that's a 5. It's 21. It's 33. I would still need to roll a 7. Oh, no, wait a minute. That's not everything. Dummy. On top of that, Potion of Good Hope, +2. Brings us to 35. If I can add Heroism and it doesn't... And it stacks and doesn't treat it as an error, or whatever. Another +2 there is 37. Now we only need about 3 to win. Whoa. The Renowned Artisan Ring will actually give us a +12 competence on Arcana checks. Alright, so a 37 for knowledge of religion. And a 12 for Arcana. Wait, if I, hang on a second. So if we start out with a +12, plus the 5, plus Soizel's 10, plus the 1, plus the, plus the 2, and then the other 2, to +32, added into the 12. Okay, so the ring will get us the Arcana check. And then for the religion, we give them all that stuff. So the 5, the 10, the 1, the 2, plus another 5. And this 5, which is plus a 13. Got it. We don't need Nenio. Okay. We do not need Nenio. Okay. Can't believe we actually figured it out. I hope I don't regret not picking the Demon Slayer soup. Communal Mind Blank might be useful. Oh, never mind. We got this. Actually, we may not have this. DC 20 versus 35. That's better. Alright. Done. Alright. Let's march. $23, $29. Heroism and Good Hope. Don't forget to activate the, what, the Signet? Yeah, the Signet, right. Oh dear. We need to get inside before I'm going to take any of these potions or activate the Signet. I'm not removing any of this crap because it's all important. So... At the gates of Threshold, the darkness is dense and viscous, like a brew in a cauldron. The darkness seems to devour all light pouring in from outside. Oh shit, this is an Azada thing. But the danger lies not only within. The companions you don't take into the final battle will remain here to guard the approach threshold. They must be ready to fight as well. For a moment you think you can see blurred silhouettes. What? No, that other thing you got from the altar. Oh, shit. The Polaris Fall thing. Thank you for reminding me, Darth. Clear the sky over threshold. Alright. Not really sure what that's accomplishing, but we did it.
Beautiful.
Azada Mythic Path. Damn. Oh, I gotta try Azada. Yes. These are our 6 best people. We've established we only need Soizel for this. What, do I have to give a speech? Nope. In we go. Okay. Alright, here we go.
Should I?
Here's our chance. Alright, let's drink this. And this.
I will lend you my aid.
Oh, forget it. Let's just look through here. Where's Touch of Good? Uh-oh. Where's Touch of Good? That one's, like, crucial to this. Should be in abilities. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Darth. So let's double check here. So I got... Arcana's at 29, so we got to use the Signet for War Religion. Remember that, Ramius. War Religion.
Here we go again.
Religion. Wait, what the hell's going on here? What's with the thing around everyone? Oh shit, we got blindness. On Soizel. Looks like just Soizel. Oh, and a Ruchelet. Damn it. Well, that's not good.
The world has suffered enough.
What else was I going to use? Oh, prayer. Remove paralysis. Cure blindness. $30, $29. What the hell am I forgetting? I feel like I'm forgetting something here. Because we're still almost down by 10. Oh, wait a minute. It looks like Touch of Good never hit. Touch of Good only lasts one round. Oh, shit. So I gotta use it and go in immediately. Oh, damn. Alright, 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 alright.
The darkest of places. Too bad no one can see it there.
Fuck, one round, so... Alright, then this should do it. There it is. Okay, we've got it. Okay. return later. Oh, shit. Ah, damn it. Clearly, a rest wasn't good enough to try to do that again. Christ, is this far enough back, though? Okay, there it is. That's the attempt. Alright.
This endeavor, to be honest, I have made a great many. I feel I am going to. You are right. But the angel. Yes. Commander, you're so good at. Of course, it was We haven't. Personal. We've wait. Lead on.
Should reload again? Yeah, I had the same thought. Alright. That's this one. Arg! At least this won't take long. Couple of quick conversations, one rest, lucky handstand, woods, scroll of mind blank.
This endeavor to be. I have made a. I feel I am going. You are right. But the angels have. Yes. Commander, you're so good at top. Of course. It was We have. We've Lead on, Commander.
A lot of laughter. WotR, who's like crazy or something. But whatever.
Chief, if you want to send me to the front line,
Seeing as our contract is coming to an end, Commander, of course not. Huh. It's strong stuff from Garen. Now you're talking.
This is it. Nobody is ready. Nobody know the redeemed knight. Hear that? Of course, the fear is an unproductive. If you win.
there it is. I regret that Trevor did not live to see.
I should buy a scroll of remove
But that
blindness or something
means
like that, because we only have
today I will
one
be fighting for
spell out of
myself,
Soizal.
and I will go home to. I had to. Pride. Ready.
At last. All right. The most important. Perhaps I should. And.
Greeting. Excellent. I suppose. Thank you for. I am.
Hey! I haven't had time to think. Back at you. There it is. The world isn't fit. I know. I did not do it. It's not about you know what. I am ready.
Probably the most suggestive statement I think I've ever heard Arushali make. Oh, the Sword of Valor has been brought here? Why does everyone have to take the Sword of Valor out of its resting place? She has no potions, I don't think. Just scrolls. Blindness. There we go. You know, we got money. Let's just take all of them. Who knows how many times that's going to happen. I still have a ton of removes disease, don't I? Yeah, 180 remove disease. And I have only one paralysis removal, too. So let's take some of these. Who knows what's going to happen. We got more for fear and remove curse. So... sure. Why not? Alright, that's Siwa. One lucky hand sandwich. It's a little challenging, so Zoizel, who probably knows something about Cookie, can help her. Whereas this one can make us a scroll of mind blank. Which is useful. Okay. Rest, and then in we go. Can't believe a rest did reset the lexicon. Wonder how much time the lexicon needs to reset. Okay, let's see. So we need this temporarily and this temporarily. We need this potion and this potion. And then the signet. Okay. Oh shit! Pelora's fall thing. I forgot again. Wait a minute, do I still have good hope? Oh. I don't need to drink the good hope. We already have a good hope. Let's go grab the signet then instead. Where did that come from? Who cares? Must have been in place earlier. Heroism? Alright. Non-stacking bonuses. Huh. Fascinating. Okay. Then just Soizel's things. Okay. So let's see. The signet is for religion. Soizel can light off a prayer. Dorothy, if I fix Google, you no longer need to use Google Chrome except when you're reading fan fiction. Google Chrome stays where you left off. Uh-huh, I see. Alright. Let's make sure, real fast, that attend. Yep. Alright. Sozel. Alright, let's do this. Alright, knowledge of the world 41. Commander has in-depth knowledge of the territory of WotR Chorus. This allows him to easily grasp the meaning of the lexicon's text. The words involved in the geographical description seem to lose interest and float away from the swarming terms of phrases. Arcana 40. Commander easily parses the calculations laid out by the architect of the world wound. The formulae for the lexicon pages dweedle and bleed away, separating from the flurry of phrases. An uninformed reader might drown in the anatomical descriptions of the mythic creatures. Ramius easily isolates the relevant phrases from the hive of words. As if realizing that their efforts are now moot, the decrypted phrases decamp from the frenetic flock of letters. And religion. Maintaining his concentration, Ramius' eyes skim over the description of the mystical properties of the blood of demon lords. The now read phrases collapse into words and then into letters so that they can leave the fussing swarm and vanish in the lexicon's pages. All the topics belonging to Commander have now left the swarm of phrases congregating the pages of the lexicon. The remaining words can be arranged into one whole with their meaning grasped or secret revealed. Perception. We got that. At long last, all the phrases form an integrated text. The Commander's patience and efforts have overcome the lexicon's defenses. The enemy has surrendered and revealed its precious secrets to the Commander. The transformation process was initially conceived by me as a power source. However, in the course of my experiments, I learned that it partially solves the problem of the slow demise of the key. The power that manifests after transformation, I am almost certain that mortals will devise some overblown name for it, like mythic or legendary, serves as an effective shield against the poisonous influence of the wound. Problems arise when it is used. When the power is expended, for instance in combat, the shield is weakened, and the infiltrating emanations of the wound strike the key, wounding and robbing it of its life force. The problem is immaterial in comparison to the second. The power increase after transformation is not infinite, nor is it protective effect. I managed to stave off the death of the key for several decades, but even despite achieving the extreme level of power bestowed by the transformation, at some point the key's protection will weaken. The world wound will prevail and consume the soul of the key. I must admit that my research has come to a dead end. I have developed the power of the transformation process to its very limit, and I have failed to find a way to completely cure the wound's effects, except for extreme measures. At this, the secret writings of real WotR come to an end. Whatever their significance, their contents will not only be of use to the Commander in the future, as if reading the Commander's notes, the lexicon separates into two halves once more. Well, that's nothing we didn't already really know.
Should I?
Together,
I
we
welcome
stand.
your company.
The goddess protects us.
The struggles never cease. I'm prepared.
Hi, honey.
My will is resolute.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Here we go again.
A bright future awaits us.
Let me help.
You called?
I feel like the chosen one.
We will win this war.
The world has suffered enough.
Please, allow me.
I will lend you my aid.
Rely on me.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
Whoa, okay. And he's got Asimov for another 20 minutes. Okay.
I will help where I can.
The goddess protects us.
I will prove my worth.
My
Rules are made to be broken.
Together we
Alright, in we go. Formation. Correct. Reticula? You hear the sound of laughter and the Lady of Shadow begins to speak. Incredible. You rejected my counsel and foolishly dismissed the power I offered. You put my plans in jeopardy. And yet, you've managed to succeed. Despite your flaws and foolish decisions, you are so close to victory. My victory. What do you want from me? Do not be afraid. I mean you no harm. You refuse to listen to me, but I still want you to succeed. Your victory is in my best interests. I am simply here to wish you good luck. Uh-huh. Enough of the games. Sure, whatever makes you feel better about yourself. And you know what lies ahead? Better than anyone, and yet not well enough. You are about to confront the most useful, powerful, and capable servant I've ever had. She is unmatched in her abilities. But you are her creation, her masterpiece. You are the only one who stands a chance of stopping her. The creation must surpass the creator. Asking her to join is pointless. She won't do it. It's not her thing. I should go. In the past, you have rejected my profane gift. But the situation is different now. You face a dangerous enemy, and you will need all the help you can get. So for the first time in many ages of my existence, I will offer my patronage a second time. You spurned me once, but now I will ask you again. If you accept my power, I will protect you during your fight against Ryu Vorlesh. If you refuse, you will face her alone and die. What will you choose? I don't need your gift. I'm not doing it. No. You will regret your decision. In your moment of defeat, you will remember the victory that could have been yours. But your keen insight pleases me. You are defiant, headstrong, and driven, just like me. I do not yield to the power of others. I refuse to give up my independence. And it seems that you are the same. We have so much in common. Is it possible that you are more deserving my gift than the obedient servants who subjugate themselves to my will? Yes, I think I will give you my gift after all. I have woven this wreath from the darkest, most insidious shadows of the abyss. Wear it as a sign of my respect. Reticula falls silent, but you hear a pure, clear voice, the voice of Iomade. Her words resound in your ears like a roll of thunder. Ramius, you have remained resolute against the enticements of the Lady in Shadow. You have rejected the temptations of the demonic power within you. You have remained true and loyal to the Crusade. You have accepted no gifts or favors from any of the demon rulers. I, Iomade, the Inheritor, bless you before the battle. I demand no vows and impose no oaths. They are not necessary. Our beliefs are one, and so are our reasons to fight. I have given you my blade, and I will grant you my power. May you strike down your foes without pity. Whatever that means. Alright, kitty food. Alright, so we were given something, but I don't know if it's worth... Darkness Caress. Headband of Perfection 8 allows WotR to add their Riz bonus to damage dealt by ranged weapons. But the only person with a ranged weapon is a Rochelet. Actually, yes, we should give this to her, because this will make her more powerful, or attacks. I feel bad about... I feel bad about that. Iomede's like, you've accepted no gifts. Got the gift anyway, slaps on poor Rochelet's head. Alright, well, that will add a +9 bonus to all of Rochelet's damage rolls. That's not a bad thing. Okay. Demons. For an entire we've been protecting Mordecai from you, accursed angel ghosts? We are the warriors of the Wardstone have been set free, and we're here to honor our debt to our liberator. What? I didn't think that had happened yet. As a Stormcaller, let's kill him fast.
I got this.
Horrid locust swarms. Oh, for the love of Christ, how'd they get the Shadow Demon so fast?
I will resist.
That takes care of that. Monadic Devas. Oh! What was that? How did I just deal damage to everyone? Oh, he threw a sunburst. What? Okay. Unexpected that was, but no serious injuries. The ghosts of Monadic Devas? Interesting.
Retreat is not an option.
Yeah, Zeus, bite those bugs.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Damn you!
Damn, that guy can last. Is the Shadow Demon still under control, or is he evil? Isn't that our Shadow Demon?
Be gone, fiend!
Oops.
Prepare yourself.
Damn, his AC is way too high. Oh, that's unfortunate. We're healing, Darren. Thank you. Come on, kill the bugs.
Into the fray.
Oh, we got the bugs. Excellent. Bismuth, stay put. You need to be healed.
Are you still here?
This guy might be the biggest Gau Stormcaller I've ever seen.
Desna, guide my hand.
Oh, hang on a sec. Okay, let's see. Only Bismuth is really injured. I'm slightly injured. So let's do a heal on Bismuth.
No glory without risk.
Good guys always win.
The dev is even fighting?
Make your peace.
There we go. Oh great, the devas can't fight the bugs. Okay. That's an interesting development. Better go save the angel ghosts.
The light take you.
Well, I guess he's dead.
I will resist.
I appreciate the sentiment, but you guys actually aren't really accomplishing anything, just for the record. Van staring to here, light off a heal. There we go. Alright, let's finish these bugs.
Is not an option.
Nasty bugs.
Into the fray.
I got this.
Let's pick up whatever's on this guy's body. Nothing. Save and advance. You say as being imprisoned in the corrupted Wardstone, we have come to repay you. Our vigil is not yet over. Alright, cool. Thanks. Oh, hell, it's one of those really big locust monsters.
Damn you!
Oh, great. Rushoy, try to hit the devastating greater locust thing.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, she did it.
No glory without risk.
Oh yes, by all means, please attack the Shadow Demon. Saves me a lot of trouble.
Are you still here? Kneel before me.
These are the worst bugs I've ever seen.
Desna, guide my hand.
Damn it.
The light take you.
My god, I can only do 1 damage to the Shadow Demon. I wonder why. Not gonna complain. Nice job, Bismuth. Darren, right off the heel, please. Thank you.
Good guys always win. This one's mine.
Rushoy, keep trying to hit that big one.
Make your peace.
There you go.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Ow. Another heal, Darren.
I got this. Press the attack.
Big bug time.
I will resist.
Into the fray.
Wow, it's still trying to kill the Shadow Demon. Very ineffectively, I might add.
Damn you! Is that a trap? Are you
Could be a trap. Yeah, it is a trap. Alright. Easy to disarm. Commander, are these demons bothering you? I'll remove them. Who was that? So what do we got here? We got a Mythic Marlith Execution Leader with Stone Skin. We got a big Baylor Ravager and more Dead Eyes. Zorges. That name doesn't ring a bell, but I think I talked to that guy somewhere. Yeah, I got to go through this again, being turned into a pink. Wait. Tiefling. Yeah, I can go. That face looks familiar. But I can't remember. Isn't George's from the Abyss? Oh, is that the little boy? Good memory, Darth.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Looks like his first spell didn't do anything. That's alright. For 1 minute? That's not helping. Arushoi, can you please counter snipe?
Prepare yourself.
I'm gonna be in a lot of trouble in a minute. Did he just take all the health off Regil? What the hell, man? No, not right there! At least it didn't affect me. Jeez, that scared me for a second.
God, it hurts!
Swell. Rushaway, please.
Guide my hand.
Thank you. One down, one to go.
I'm getting my ass kicked. Retreat is not an option.
Oh, it's trying to kill the kid. that's not the one in charge. The Marowith is in charge. We got to get rid of the Marowith to dispel all of their leadership benefits.
The light take you.
I got this.
Hard wilting.
God, it hurts.
Oh boy. Arushale, got another one for you.
Make your peace.
Getting my ass
Ow.
kicked. Kneel before me.
Kind of used to this big Baylor seems to be unable to get rid of this little kid.
No glory without risk.
Thank God for that.
Damn you. God, it hurts.
Thanks for nothing. Did Zorges just die? Possibly.
I'm getting my ass kicked.
Man, I just got nothing to protect me against Whammy. I suppose I could always activate the cloud of bugs. Protect me against locusts.
Was made for.
Ow.
Getting my ass kicked. Are you still here?
Ow. Well, there's Zorges. He's still alive. And now I got strength damage. Darren, restore me. Anyone else? Doesn't look like it. Bismuth is also pretty badly burned. What about Zeus? The rest of us are good.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
What's going on here?
Alright, now for the self-healing. Amazing how fast 570 hit points go away when you're being assailed by archers. Evil succubus archers. Damn it. Okay. Save. Healing potions for all the lot of good that's going to do us.
Beautiful.
Missed loot. What do you mean missed loot? The hell? Oh God, this. Alright. Thank you, Darth. Guess we better go run outside and drop this off. Suppose we'll take another rest while we're at it. Get those healing powers recharged. We're gonna need them again. And go back in there with a the Demon Slayer meal, whatever that's called. The storyteller quenches the page you brought. His voice becomes a bit younger, more energetic. The purple flame covers my eyes. I cannot turn away. It follows my gaze. I cannot close my eyes. It will follow there too. The heart of the tower burned out of my sight. Now I'm not sure I'll ever be able to see my dear Galarian again. Wounded, groaning from the consequences of Earthfall, but no less loved because of that. Exhausted, I sit down on the cold floor of the laboratory. All my work was in vain. I wasted my entire long elven life looking for something that turned out to be useless. I didn't understand what really mattered to me. Galarian, such as it was before Earthfall, does not exist anymore. But there is another new Galarian, a young one that is surviving, fighting for its life. By connecting with another plane, I would have destroyed the new Galarian, making it an extension of the other plane. Instead of trying to save the old Galarian, I should have helped the new one. I was supposed to preserve the memory of old Galarian, to gather knowledge and heritage of the lost civilizations, and give them to the world when it needs them. For at some point it will rise in the ashes without any help. I believe this now, and deep down I always have. So that's how you lost your sight. Looks like it. I still only see this purple flame after so many years. It has become quite dear to me. And you almost opened a world wound. Storyteller nods sadly. You are right. It would have been a terrible crime against Galarian. A murder. At the time, it was much weaker than it is now. It wouldn't have been able to resist the demonic invasion. Luckily, I was wise enough to stop it before it was too late. Continue. Rise, Elf. This is not the end. The masterful voice seems to ring in my head. A silhouette of an angel appears in flame. Purple flames are reflected in her gleaming steel armor. She has no face, just two fiery eyes burning deep in the steel hood. Rise, Elf. Rise and bow to the will of Pharasma. The storyteller's voice changes suddenly, becoming loud and adamant. Rejoice, Elf, for the Lady of Graves has deemed you worthy. You pursued your goal despite the opinions of those around you, and even fate itself. But you managed to stay your hand, and once you realized your mistake, you saved Galarian from yourself. For this, the Lady of Graves wants to give you a gift. You will become her usher, an immortal psychopomp. You will take a place at my lady's side and become the keeper of history. Not just for Galarian, but for all the planes. In return, Pharasma requires one thing. Tear up your bark-covered notebook. Let the knowledge you obtained remain a secret for many generations of Galarians after you. The storyteller gulps involuntarily. Pharasma herself sent her herald to me. For the first time in my life, I, the last Archmage Fionin, who proud to look in the eyes of demon lords, feel unsure. My hand feels for the notebook on the floor. My fingers run over the tree bark cover lovingly. I don't need eyes to recognize it. I know its cracks and bumps. It's like my child. The only meaning of my meaningless life. I don't want to destroy it. I can't find it in me to obey the order of the Lady of Graves. You refused Pharasma? The storyteller tries to smile. I did a stupid thing, didn't I? I, the last Archmage of Kionin, was just a fool who had lost his purpose in life, and then dared to disobey a goddess. If I were her, I'd have ordered the Herald to destroy the deranged old man. And the Herald, what was that like? The steward of the sky, warrior and herald of Pharasma's will. The Lady of Graves sends her to restore the balance of fates, and also to pronounce a great prophecy. Her interference in the fates of the world is almost imperceptible. Only a few remember meeting her. Don't eternal life and serving Pharasma merit the destruction of such dangerous knowledge? The storyteller remains quiet for a long while, gathering his thoughts. My mind wants to say yes. I should have destroyed my dangerous notes that could have ruined Galarian. But my heart says the opposite. For this knowledge is also part of old Galarian's heritage. I, as a child of that lost world, created it in my reckless pride. If I wanted to preserve all Galarian's heritage, do I have the right to choose which part of this heritage should be wiped out of history? Alright, what else we got? I am ready to undergo any punishment for my refusal. But the steward of the sky only looks at me quietly as if pondering something. The knowledge in your hands must not see the light. This is beyond question, but my lady is merciful and has agreed to make concessions. You will tear the pages out of your notebook, and along with it out of your memory. You will scatter the pages throughout the world, and your memory will be purged. You will be immortal but pure, like a newborn babe. Use your new life to keep the memory of the fallen and seek the truth about your own past. As soon as you remember this moment, you will lose your immortality and will have to answer my question again. Will you choose to become a servant of Our Lady, or will you prefer to live out the short time you have left? Oh, shit! We brought Judgment Day upon the storyteller. Whoops. Oh, dear. I find no strength to answer and only nod. The steward raises her hand and we both find ourselves in a whirlwind. I see nothing but the purple flame and the glowing image of the herald. But the rest of my senses tell me we are rushing through many places. I hear seagulls crying and smell the salty ocean air, followed by the rumble of a raging volcano. The bracing wind of the plains changes to the dry heat of a desert, and then the blistering cold of a snowy mountaintop. In each of these places I tear out a page and give it to the wind. It grabs the new toy from my hands and takes it far away to hide from any beam for many years. Every torn page I start to forget. What did I do in the Ivory Labyrinth? Why did I live in Alushanira? And indeed, did I ever live there? The name Keeney seems vaguely familiar, but I don't remember why it should mean something to me. Maybe it was my own name. Exhausted, I fall down on the withered grass. I remember this is how the woods of my home Keonan used to smell. My mind drowns in darkness. I don't see the steward any longer, but I still hear her voice. Look at your past, elf, and gather the stories of Galarian, for this is your calling. I name you the Storyteller. Hi, Mixa. How you doing today? Would you remember this moment? Destroy the dangerous knowledge that has once again fallen into your hands, and Pharasma will see you in her halls. And you, Ramius, help him with this. Help him make the right decision. Mixa, you had less mistakes today during your driving lesson. Don't feel stressed out. That's good. Good. Congrats on making some progress there, Mixa. Was I prophesized by the steward of Pharasma? That's fascinating. The old man drops on his knees, his hands clasp the bark-covered notebook to his chest. His voice trembles. What should I do, Ramius? I've gathered the stories of Galarian for so long, looking for my past, and now I have found it. Should I accept Pharasma's proposal and be reborn, or refuse and die? We have to decide right now? I'm afraid so. I feel Pharasma's heavy, silent gaze. She is studying me, evaluating my decisions. She is waiting for my reply. What do you want? If only I could answer the question. The elf chuckles cheerlessly. It would be safe to assume several thousand years would be enough to make a single decision, but obviously the last Archmage of Keonan is also the most indecisive creature in all the planes of the world. So Pharasma deemed you Storyteller. I suppose so. As for my real name, the Storyteller smiles faintly. I remembered it. The name of the last Archmage of Keonan. An old, unwanted, unassuming name. It doesn't suit me anymore. I am the Storyteller, and I would like to remain so until the end of my days. So if you accept Pharasma's proposal, I will die and be reborn in a new guise and join the servants of the Lady of Graves. The secret and danger and knowledge of how to merge the planes of the world will die with me. I am free to live out the time I have left. The few years fate has in store me. When they pass, I will die and then enter Pharasma's halls and give her my oath properly. Darth, so the whole game is the storyteller's fault because he almost created a world wound and his notes got scattered everywhere and Ryu got some of his notes? That part is unclear to me, Darth. I'm not really sure whether or not she got his notes or whether or not she put this together on her own. If you reject Pharasma, I will stay here. I will keep my secret knowledge to hide it in the most far away and safest place I can find. My age will catch up with me gradually, but I think I still have a few years to write books of the stories I have gathered, or to tell them to someone I will take on as an apprentice. Ooh. What do we think, chat? Should he destroy the knowledge and go with Pharasma? Or should he refuse? I'm kind of inclined to say he should accept. I mean, this merging of the plane stuff sounds pretty dangerous. There were 2 notes in her laboratory? Hey, I'm not saying you're wrong, Darth. I'm just saying that it's unclear. Obviously, we don't know what the notes accomplished. She had some of the notes. She didn't have the whole set. And obviously, there was a note here in Threshold. Darth votes for accept. I also vote for accept. I think this is better off not being repeated. Accept Pharasma's proposal. You gotta destroy this dangerous knowledge, man. It's really bad. You are right. After so many years, I should have realized how dangerous knowledge can be. The page of the storyteller's hands crumbled to ash. The oaf raises his hands to his face as if trying to see the knowledge turn to dust, but then he chuckles and shakes the ashes off. Well then, now everything is over. I know my story. The one I yearned to know all these years, and the one that I once hid from myself. All this is because of you. Thank you. You've given me the greatest possible gift. Myself. No reward can measure up to your merit, but still, please accept from me a grain of the knowledge you've helped me to discover. Thank you for your stories. And thank you for helping me to remember them. I should go. I wish you interesting adventures. Alright. I don't know why I did this. Lunchtime. Alright. 'Tis that time of day. Time for the luncheon. Time for... Okay. Let's see what we got here. Oh. Ah. Ah. Alright. Me stands up really fast. My entire body gets... That's just blood rush. Sifts on a plane. Mace has had it with these frickin' sifts on this frickin' plane. If only it was that simple. Overly simplified a movie plot and see you can guess the film. Well, obviously this is Star Wars. A young farm boy and a reclusive wizard team up with a criminal who's pet in order to save a princess. On the way, the young boy destroys his estranged father's prized possession. Not true. And he discovers he can communicate with the dead. The Emperor spends trillions of credits to construct a super to destroy a single planet. Darth Nihilus, who destroyed several planets purely by using the Force. Yeah, well. Dark side is a pathway to many abilities, some of which include bankruptcy. Houston, we have a problem. If this ever actually does happen, we are so boned. If the Star Destroyer ends up in orbit. Is it a lasagna or Mustafar? No comment. Professor Farms will give me the saddest scene you have. No, that's too sad. Oh, when Kanan sacrificed himself to save Hera and his unknowingly his unborn son. Clone Force 99 getting rickrolled. Okay. Jedi, do or do not. Nike wishes they could do that. Probably not legal. All the Force Ghosts at the end of Return of the Jedi should have been young again. I'm not going to get into that. I'm not wading into that debate. I've already been through the Return of the Jedi re-edit. The second re-edit. Not the first one, the second one. Death Star, where is the curve? Research... Okay, no. Fast, not faster. Okay. Microsoft Word. I'll move this image just a bit. But won't it ruin the document then? That is true. Back when I used to do such things, it was very easy to screw up a document. The Super Bowl halftime show we deserve? The Max Rebo Band? I can think of a lot of rap stands who disagree with that. That's why... This is why Yoda chose Dagobah. Because of the... Oh, more frogs. Right. Kanan and Ezra. Having a laser sword doesn't make you a Jedi. I guess Ezra was listening. They should have made Ezra's hair purple. Star Wars did it. Or Star Trek did it, excuse me. When Boymore ended up on the Captain Pike Enterprise, they actually gave... Oh, I'm forgetting the actor's name. But they gave him blue hair. Just to remind you that it was Count Dooku who made the Squid Games first. I'm pretty sure that's not true. Since Darth Maul didn't die, Anakin Skywalker is like the first Jedi to kill a Sith Lord in over 1,000 years, not Obi-Wan Kenobi. Ouch. Way to take the... Way to kick Obi-Wan when he's down. When you realize the Bad Batch is a Star Wars version of the Penguins of Madagascar. I'm not sure I see that. So you're saying my dad was pretty hot for a while, yeah. Oh, Jesus, Obi-Wan. Find the intruder. Bam. And that wasn't even that hard, because Busy got me a book that's literally all about finding Spock. Also, Spock probably wouldn't eat dairy, because Vulcans are like vegetarians or something. Teacher, what's so funny? Me, nothing. Please give me my brain, the Jar Jar Sphinx. Oh, Jesus. All wings report in. Your call sign is the color of your shirt, plus the number of your birth month. Boy, that sure would backfire in Star Trek when they have to like color their shirt. A bunch of red shirts all getting owned. I just need to update Discord real fast. My Discord seems to think that every day is an update. Or every day is an update, I suppose. Darth, you're kind of surprised there are so few animations about Worm. No comment, Darth. I got nothing. Oh, I forgot to eat my food. Oh, nice. Ah! Oh, Jordy's saying no to Drake and yes to himself. That took a hot second. Find someone who loves you the way Spock loved this woman before the love spores were forcibly removed from his body. Done. Hello, it's Future. This is Picard. What? No, I show you the Enterprise factory warrior is quite sufficient. Yeah, I gotta watch out for those Starfleet standard issue warranties. They don't always cover everything. Me, at least things get any worse. The universe throws a slimy, angry Armus at you. Hey, Cap, want to hear a joke? Sure, Tom. Why shouldn't you show your false teeth at your vehicle? You might dent your car. Oh, jeez. Tom. That's like a terrible episode anyway. Pentagon, hexagon, octagon. Ooh. Ooh, that cuts deep. Father gone. Ooh. Picard wondering if aren't cloaking devices inherently dishonorable. DS9 answered this, and Worf promptly lectured Bashir and said that in war there is nothing more honorable than victory. When you get an ad for the thing you literally just said out loud. Oh, man. When you already ruined 2025 and now you're just hanging on until 2026. Darth, you agree with that statement? My god, Darth, agreeing with the Klingons. Saints preserve us, it's a miracle. How is 2025 already ruined? Damn. Dad, why is my sister's name Rose? Because your mom loves roses. Thanks, Dad. No problem. DS9 theme song seasons 1 to 3. That guy. I don't know. DS9 seasons. The DS9 theme song actually gets better in season 4. But I guess the first season does sound a bit more classical. Frankly, this would have made more sense if he said, because your mom loves the Titanic. What gives people feelings of power? Money, status, punching Q in the face, and then saying I'm not Picard. And that is why Sisko is a boss. Because Ben Sisko fucking punched Q in his 19 teens whatever mustache and said he's not Picard. Forget zodiac signs. Which uniform is your favorite? Oh dear. I've actually had this discussion with myself, and it's number 3, hands down. Number 3, to the end of my days, with maybe a number 5 as a running up. Did you know in the Next Generation episode Face the Enemy, the roles of Major Rakal and Constant Torre played by the same actor? Well, actress, but oh god. Darth, you like 11? Technically, 11 is a loophole, Darth, because only the captain gets to rock outfits like that. But I see what you're going for there. Kirk had something similar in his era. It's not displayed here, but when you're the captain, you get to wear unique outfits, basically. Which makes sense, because all the power is vested in the center seat. I read in a book that these outfits cause terrible back problems. And this was some kind of effort at gender equality by making the men wear the skirts in the first, 8 episodes. 1980s Star Trek. How strange you were. Alright. We got Daily Dose. We're good.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This guy got a supermarket loyalty code tattooed on him because he was always forgetting to bring it to the store.
I'll get that going it. No, don't worry.
Oh, that's jokes.
You better hope that place never goes out of business.
Yes.
Yeah.
These people found out that this building creates the craziest echo.
Weird.
Sit. Will you be my Valentine?
No!
The owner of this karaoke bar was upset that they wanted to sing some heavy metal.
Nobody's gonna holler at my microphone. I'm sorry.
This Uber Eats delivery guy tried to steal the food that he was delivering, but the unexpected happened. Just as the delivery guy was driving away, the customer was pulling up to the house and caught the delivery guy in the act and stopped him.
Tesla.
What if there was no galaxy far, far away, and there was no joy?
Whatever, Disney.
That's what holds you weight.
Oh, shit.
People gotta stop buying these back things. All I ever see is them flipping over.
The street cleaner is absolutely ruthless.
Oh dear, he's chasing that poor guy.
For some reason, this guy was just hanging outside this moving truck.
Bro, he's just posing. He's strapped in there with it.
He's not strapped.
It's not real. It's not real.
He came in today for a filling, and we looked at that broken tooth, and unfortunately you need a cast. So it's a lot more than we expected today. It's going to be a little bit expensive. But today is your lucky day. One-time deal. If you sink this basket, it's free. Wow. So take a shot.
I saw this somewhere.
I don't know how to tell you guys this, but I think you're sitting on our side. You're playing hide and seek. I'm sitting underneath. Yeah.
These otters were spotted chasing a butterfly.
Damn. Oh my god, that is too cute. For the love of God.
This is what happens when two Miatas spot each other in traffic.
They start winking?
Their work phones started glitching out.
Charging stopped battery level 1710 AM. I'm a TEP device. Ringer silent. Charging started battery level 100%.
Damn. Oh, I'm not sure everyone's gonna be cool with
The sewer in New York
that.
City started spitting out green flames.
Yes, it is. Oh my god.
They were trying to fix this crank engine.
I keep telling Busy that living in the city is not worth it. She never believes me.
They're just trying to enjoy their time fishing on the lake.
Bruh. How does everyone lose their phone when they're trying to ice fish? It's mind-boggling.
This boat wasn't very relaxing.
Oh dear. Oh! Ah! Cat!
Her friends told the server to take away her food in the middle of her meal to see what would happen.
People are weird.
Being a fisherman can be pretty hard work.
My brother warned me to never become a Gloucester fisherman. I listened to him.
I found someone that knows how to play guitar with a violin bow. Most delivery drivers have to deal with dogs, but I'm not sure how you handle this.
What do I do with this? What do I do with Cow? Hi, friend.
It's not gonna
Can I pet
attack you.
Are we cool? Hi. I'm gonna put these down.
These turkeys were seen circling around a gravestone.
Oh my god! Hair? Oh god. The witch turkeys have returned. And then they made Cult of the Lamb. I want to see Cult of the Turkey. He's gonna slap the shit out of you. Yep. My god, people are inattentive.
They tried to convince their friend that the study room at the library was soundproof.
I couldn't hear this guy at all. That's why I think it was faking. I could hear you like tiniest bit. Tiniest bit.
No.
Like, as loud as you can, because I promise you cannot hear you.
And they all got kicked out of the library, trust me.
This guy in Canada found a bunch of wolves outside his house.
Yo.
Life in Canada be like.
What's up? What y'all doing?
Oh!
He made a super smart Valentine's Day gift.
Ready na ka?
Oh, go.
1, 2, 3.
He was caught stealing, and instead of calling the police, they did this instead.
What, they shamed him?
This woman caught these door-to-door salesmen both roasting and complimenting her at the same time.
Would you like to buy some chocolate for a school fundraiser?
Oh,
how
God.
much is it? $2 each. $2? Let me go see if I have cash. Okay. Oh, look something like that.
Damn, kids.
Wow, this look like that.
Oh, some Rodney Dangerfield.
Yeah, it's Rodney Dangerfield, alright.
Salut mon loup. Ça va?
Damn, that is
Someone
one.
spotted a semi-truck pulling 2 trailers at the same time.
Oh! Oh, wow.
Sometimes it's a good idea to assess your surroundings first.
Oh, God.
So, this is pretty terrifying.
Huh. Wild horsies. Ah! Bear! Chat, that's Disney's next stories right there. The bear that was raised by horses. Oh dear lord.
That is the end of this video, or I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
That wasn't strange. Cat doesn't like being locked out. Well, yeah, it's biscotti. Ugh. Alright, let's get a rest, recharge many of our healing powers. Because we're undoubtedly going to use them again and get a better meal on us. Whoops. Let's sell some shit. What is that? The Daybreak. Where did this come from? Oh! This must be the sword that, Iomade gave us. Huh. Probably not better than Radiance, though. Inferior damage. +1 luck bonus. Stack up to 3 times. No. Spell resistance, Holy Avenger, Radiance. I appreciate Iomade giving me the sword, but we're gonna put that in the box. Because selling it might be a sin. Let's see, what's our best one? Oh no, we can't make the Demon Slayer Super. We're wasting Crystallized Demon Rage. Monster Casserole up our damage for a day. Monster casserole it is. The ability score one? Alright, fine, we'll do the ability score one if you think it's better. Flavor taco. Camelia's favorite. Ooh, that's awkward. Camelia's favorite dish. Camelia did. Camelia is dead because I just couldn't bring myself to be evil. I am not an evil person by nature. Maybe the sword maybe I'll keep the sword on me. Maybe it'll do something weird if I keep it on my person. What path would you choose if you chose an evil mythic path? I think I'm most intrigued by Swarm, Dark. I wonder if that means like you just eat everyone and consume and turn everyone into insects or something strange. I mean, I get Witch and Demon, but I'm curious as to what Swarm entails.
Here we go.
I wouldn't be surprised if Demon Path allows you to hook up with Naticula. I feel like that's something that could probably happen. So we lost the Stone Skin. I lost a lot of my buffs. So everything... Alright, so let's see.
Everything demonic in me.
Let me help.
But Desna, please, allow me to keep my lovely, irresistibly beautiful wings.
Skip the pleasantries.
Darth, you think under Swarm conditions everyone leaves you and you eat everyone and you solo the crusade. That'd be interesting. Sure. Alright.
No reason to pause.
Here we go again.
How about the pets? They need their stuff too. Okay.
I'm prepared.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your
Fighting for a
eyes.
righteous cause is certainly different from a simple massacre.
A bright
The
future
former
awaits
is
us.
more
I feel like
bloody
it shows in
and
my-
performed with pinkies out.
We will win this war.
I welcome your company.
The world has suffered enough.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
The goddess protects
Ugh,
us.
the waiting's never fun.
Rely on me.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
Together, we stand.
I think I just gave Stone Skin to the Shadow Demon.
Are made to be broken.
My will
Please,
is resolute.
allow me.
pleasantries. What's going on here?
No reason to pause.
Let me help.
All right, off we go. Off we go in our merry little way.
Is that treasure?
Nope, it's a trap. Oh. Well, that's the leader, so...
Prepare yourself. It's either us or them.
We just gotta not step on the trap. Easy enough. You know what? I shouldn't stand there because those succubi... Let's let them come to us. For once. Because those succubi are gonna be just like throwing arrows at me again. And I don't much care for that. Cyclone. I don't know what's doing that, but okay, cool. Come and get me. Well, that's not what I meant. Oh, well, so much for that problem. Oh, crap. I guess we better switch to close range to take this guy out. Otherwise, he eats a Rochelet. Oh, that's not good. How the fuck did they do that much damage in one go?
Good guys always win.
Ow. Okay, well, this is bad. Not quite sure what just transpired, but... Gotta heal everyone. Concealment, my ass. Damn it, why is with Regil and Grey War? Why do they always suffer damage reduction? They're supposed to be great characters. What? Constitution damage. Right. Well, I gotta heal you, too. Stupid fucking unholy auras. I have all these things. They're just cutting right through Seal's armor. I'm kind of upset. Give Retro the damage reduction bypass stuff? What? Never mind. Retro just landed a 160. We're good. Greybor currently has the damage reduction. Oh, well, there's nothing we can do about that because Greybor ain't here. I'm not going back outside unless I have to.
I will resist.
How many Zeus is not blinded? Like, permanent. Ah, shit. Alright, we'll fix that after the battle.
This one's mine.
Oh, I appreciate the Shadow Demon being clever enough to go after the Succubus Archer. Baruchel, finish the job. Take her out. Damn it.
Are you still here?
Jesus Christ. You know, for a wacky, this Gawu has a lot of health.
Press the attack.
Damn it. Are you serious?
Good guys always win. I'm getting my ass kicked. God, it hurts. Retreat is not an option.
I don't understand. It says exception is good in cold iron. Everyone's supposed to have good in cold iron weaponry because of one of the amulets I have. Should have done that sooner with Zeus. Wasn't thinking.
Make your peace.
Am I sure it's still active? Yep. I never turn it off.
I got this.
Why is he obsessed with Seela so badly?
I'm all right.
Deactivate and activate it again? Well, not right now. But I mean... Says so right here. Cold iron, good aligned. Cold iron, good aligned. Whatever. I'll deactivate and activate it again. I've been using it the whole damn game.
Kneel before me.
This guy's gonna use up all my healing.
I will resist.
He's not even down by half yet.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Damn you.
This will leave a bruise.
Getting my ass kicked.
Okay.
Prepare yourself. Your struggles end here.
Are you still here?
Well, why didn't I get to do that once? Oh, you fucker, you staggered me. Damn it.
Jasna, guide my hand.
The light. Take you.
Bismuth is also blind?
I will lend you my aid.
So's Regil. Stupid sunburst shit. Oh, that's not a problem. Save. Oh, Earth.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
Deactivate the trap.
All right.
Oh, swell.
I'm prepared.
Wait, I can't attack this one. Oh. Now I can.
I shall not be swayed from my path. Make your peace. Danger ahead.
Nice shot, Arushale.
Disappear.
Oh shit, not another one.
Good guys always win.
Gotta get rid of the leader. Yep, that seems about right.
I will resist.
Oh shit, 2 of them.
Into the fray.
What's wrong with him? Why is he corrupt? Why? Why is this guy automatically confused when he shows up? I don't even know anymore.
Retreat is not an option.
Shadow Deep, what the hell just happened? Not another blinding burst, I hope. Oh great, I'm staggered, Seal is sick.
I got this. I'm getting
I hate these fucking archers. The stat buffs here are insane.
I'm gonna try this again.
Oh, crap. You know what? We need some help here. Let's get a prayer in.
Prepare yourself.
I'm gonna try this again.
Oh, I'm really getting fed up here with this. These stupid Gau Stormcaller things. I may have to go all in on this fight and then retreat and rest again. Jesus Christ.
Damn you! Are you still here?
What? Oh, come on.
Desna, guide my hand.
That's a relief. I just gotta get rid of the 2 guys casting all the spells. Jesus Christ. The amount of damage these things do is crazy. I don't know how many more of these things I can face.
God, it hurts!
I gotta risk it. I gotta take out the succubi. Immune to challenge evil? What the hell? Why? Because it's what, mind affecting? Oh shit, it's mind affecting, isn't it? Ah.
Kneel before me.
Jesus Christ! Oh no, 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 not Darren! No! Do not go after Darren!
I got this. God, it hurts!
Oh, this sucks.
I will resist. Please help me.
No! Come on! Oh shit! Come on. Damn it. Alright, we gotta try again. I guess I need to come and call the summons in, which means we have to leave, rest, and then come back. Jesus. We'll get the Nabasu and the Demodans. Oh yeah, and turning this thing off didn't do me any good.
Got this one. Beautiful. What's going on here?
Rely on me. Please, allow me. I will defend my dream.
Oh crap, one of them's evil.
Damn it. I got this.
Ronabasu dies. Demodan dies. Demodan dies. You gotta be fucking kidding. Damn it. Oh, he just succeeded in blinding Seat. Come on! God damn it!
Retreat is not an option.
Prepare yourself.
Jesus Christ.
Kneel before me.
What the hell's wrong with him? Oh, he's been staggered. Stupid goddamn Gawu.
Good guys always win.
I'm all right. I'm all right.
Desna, guide my hand. Please, help me.
Oh, come on! Thank God. Oh my god. These things are just killing everyone.
I got this.
Make your peace.
Better buy more diamonds from Ursone. I feel like I've been doing this a lot. No! Man.
Damn you!
I will resist.
These are just the nastiest, most abominable creatures imaginable.
I'm getting my ass kicked. I need yours. Phage. It's not an option.
Concealment? Oh fuck, he's blind.
Are you still here?
What the hell? I'm staggered? Why?
Prepare yourself.
God, it hurts. I'm gonna try this again.
Jesus Christ! Come on! Every goddamn hit's a critical.
Into the fray!
Desna, guide my hand.
Sweet mother of God.
This'll leave a bruise.
Oh, Jesus Christ. This is insane. I literally cannot stop these damn things.
This one's mine.
What do you mean I can't? What do you mean I can't raise dead right now? Zoe, you suck. Automatically confuse shadow demons? Why? What are these things putting out there that's automatically confusing everything?
Make your peace.
Oh, now you can raise the dead. Yeah. Wonderful timing, Soizel. Thank you. If I try to get up, they'll hit me, I suspect. Then I'll be dead and they'll have to resurrect me.
I will resist.
Jesus Christ.
Getting my ass kicked.
I can still fight.
Stone Skin would reduce their damage a bit. Darth, I cast Stone Skin earlier, alright? I'm not an idiot here.
No glory without risk.
And Stone Skin isn't doing jack shit for reducing damage. These characters are so badly buffed up that they're almost invincible. Damn it. Why did they all miss? God damn it. We lose Darren, we're fucked.
Good guys always win.
Just one?
Desna, guide my hand. Someone, save me.
Jesus Christ! Come on!
I got this.
Fucking hell. Jesus. The summons don't even do any good because they all died immediately. How the hell am I supposed to... I'm almost at full strength here. Why the hell can't I beat these things? Jesus Christ.
Should I? All right.
I guess I need to cast a new stone skin on Seal because she had to get resurrected at some point. She lost everything. I suppose that's... You know what? That's probably one of the problems. Seal had to get resurrected and she lost all of her buffs and I can't get them back.
Here we go. Here we go again.
So... Everything got wiped out. Alright. Communal stone skin. This. Bless. This. This. This.
The goddess protects us.
This.
Rules are made to be broken.
This.
Together, we stand.
This.
What's going on here?
This. This.
Rely on me.
This.
I welcome your company.
This.
Search for the beauty with your
This.
heart, not your eyes.
Not be swayed from my
This. Uh, 1 minute per level. Sure. This.
My will is resolute.
This.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
This.
No reason to pause.
This.
I am here all week.
This. This.
A bright future awaits us.
This.
Missed me already.
This.
The world has suffered enough.
This.
I'm prepared.
This. Whoops, nope. This.
I will lend you my aid.
This.
I will help where I can.
This.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
Maybe I could try throwing Sirocco at the succubi or something. I don't know.
Together we stand.
Let me help.
The struggles never cease.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Alright. We save from here because we got all the buffs freshly applied. Freedom of movement help against the tsunami?
Should I?
What was freedom of movement?
We will win this war.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
One creature within touch range. 10 minutes per level. Alright, thank you, Darth. Demadans, Nabasu, Azada.
My will is resolute.
Axamites. What the fuck happened to the rest of that? I don't have a Grandmaster. I do not think I have a Grandmaster Rod, Darth. Volcanic Storm. Oh, I should have used this. I gotta use that later. Okay, Meech Meta Magic Quicken. Wasn't I remember finding something called a Grandmaster Rod. What the fuck? Ugh. Well, it's a little late now, but if we die... If we die, we'll put them both on Soizel. What the fuck happened here? Jesus Christ. The fuck? So he's cast... Where are the Axamites? Oh, that's crap. That is just crap right there. Alright. Where the hell are my Demodans? They never showed up. You know what? They're just gonna die at this point. Let's try to get in here and do some damage.
I got this.
Retreat is not an option.
Are both Nabasu suddenly confused? I guess. Oh, the Axamites are around here somewhere. Well, if they were here, now they're dead.
I will resist.
My lord. Oh, the Azadas are dead. Oh, well, he just exploded. Nice. Okay.
Kneel before me.
Damn, Retro just landed a 193. And then the boss who died.
Prepare yourself.
Soizel, heal, like, seriously healing, man. Well, at least Bismuth's AC 50 is helping out here. Improved missing with the, against the succubi. That's going to keep us on our feet long enough to deal with the Galu, hopefully. More heal, Darren. Oh, well, he's confused. Oh, come on, you already did that once. You gotta do it again? You fat bastards. Just in case they decide to get all uppity with me.
This one's mine.
Into the fray.
Jesus. Alright, Arushale, please, 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 please. Yes! Good girl, Arushale. Soizel, more healing. And we'll attempt with protection against evil communal, but we need to heal. Ugh. No! This was evading your hits, you bastards! And now they went to Soizel. Darv, selective meta magic rod would help it would make all your AoE spells only target enemies and ignore allies. Alright. Look, the only thing we can do with all these rod starts is equip them on Soizel. No one else has spells worth anything right now.
I need your assistance.
Oh, big help, thanks. Fucker just blinded Soizel. Oh, I have Sirocco, yes. You're right about that. I also have the least available inventory space. One problem at a time. Oh, I got him for 145. And I took off a Constitution and 2 Strength.
Press the attack.
Interesting. Suddenly they're having trouble with hitting Zeus. And they were having some trouble with Bismuth, but that kind of stopped. Oh shit, Arushale's all the way there?
Make your peace.
Not Darren. Thanks a lot, witches.
I can still fight.
Jesus. Oh no. Oh, come on. I'm still trying to kill just one of these guys.
I got it. Retreat is not an option.
These things are so damn tanky.
I will resist.
Welcome to the final stretch of the game. Sure, Darth. Great. That's just fucking great. So Izzo better be able to resurrect his ass.
Damn you! Kneel before me.
Into the fray!
Prepare yourself.
Alright, so Izzo, I need you to bring Darren back. Thank you.
you still here?
125, -1 con, -2 strength. Alright, Arushale, end this one.
Guide my hand.
Thank you. 102, thank you, Arushale. Heal, Soizel. Focused heal on Seal it. Thank you.
I'm alright. I'm alright.
How much health does this thing have left? Jeez.
Good guys always win.
Well, this is always better damage numbers. Thank you. Oh man, that was unpleasant. And the only way to guarantee these kind of results going forward is to just either rest here or go back outside and rest. I don't know which. There's no sign of corruption in here, at least. Thanks to my legendary status. Man, we have barely advanced in here today. It's been 3 hours. Alright, let's see here. Rod of Mysticism. The next question is, how do I actually turn any of these things on? Oh.
The goddess protects us.
Okay.
What's going on here?
Same routine.
Guess I'm done with spells for tonight.
What?
A bright future awaits us.
I welcome your company. The world has suffered enough.
You call?
I will lend you my aid.
Missed me already.
Oh boy.
Here we go again.
No reason to pause.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
And then the chameleon thing.
Is resolute.
Cat's Grace.
Together, we
This.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'm here all week.
We will win this war.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Let me help.
Please, allow me.
The goddess protects us.
A bright future awaits us.
Should I?
Rely on me.
I welcome your company.
The world has suffered enough.
I'm prepared.
Skip the pleasantries.
Alright, let's go. Hi, Annie, thank you. Oh, shit. Yes, that's a trap.
I feel like a chosen one. Got this one. I can handle it.
Magical cage. Who's this? Emezlian? Integrity compromised. Planar balance factor displaced. Maintain the structure at any cost. Maintain the structure. Who is this guy? The quivering pile of metal bears little resemblance to a living creature. The voice that addresses you is the only sign of insentience. Identification process complete. Crusaders recognized. Crusaders are enemies of Arilu Vorlesh. Initiating protocol. Communication with a potential ally. Step 1, a request. Crusader, I ask you to attack and kill me. I'm sorry, what? Who are you? Name, Emezlin. Creature type, inevitable. Status, prisoner. Objective, termination. Why? Necessity. My existence sustains the energies and integrity of the Threshold Fortress. The Threshold Fortress protects Arilu Vorwesh. Conclusion. My existence sustains the enemies of order. My existence must be terminated. Obstacle. Existing protocols. Self-destruction is prohibited. Self-defense is permitted. If you attack me, you will activate my self-defense protocols. I will defend myself. I will be destroyed in battle. This scenario fulfills the objective and does not contradict existing protocols. Oh shit, this is an AN option, which I don't have. Damn. I could spend the rest of my life playing this game, I fear. Sadly, that is not the goal. We may revisit this game, but, like, not on a regular basis, because it just takes too damn long. Conclusion. The Crusaders need to reach the most secure areas of the Threshold Fortress. My death will cause the collapse of Threshold's defenses. Therefore, the Crusaders must terminate my existence in order to achieve their objective. Risk assessment. My death may cause some of the fortress's exterior structures to collapse. It may become difficult to return to the entrance of the fortress. Oh, great. What exactly is going to happen if I kill you? Chaos will prevail. The defensive and load-bearing. Probably a lot shorter if I used real time. When I get better at the game, I'll use real time, Darf. Everyone's a critic. The defensive and load-bearing magical structures that sustain the integrity of Threshold will be destroyed. There is a high risk that the fortress's exterior walls and gates will collapse. However, my death will also destroy the defenses around the heart of Threshold where Arilu Vorwesh is situated. The heart of Threshold is the heart of the World Wound. This location is currently inaccessible to the Crusaders. Therefore, the Crusaders require my termination. Can I ask you, what are you, man? Initiating protocol. Provide information to a potential ally. I am ready to respond. How'd you get here? I was on a deep reconnaissance mission. I was sent by the Axiomites of Axis to investigate a strange new disturbance in the Threshold Fortress. But I was captured by Arilu Vorwesh and her demonic allies. Since then, I have remained both her prisoner and her test subject. The inevitable essence is used to stabilize the structures that sustain the Threshold Fortress. And the Threshold? The Threshold Fortress is the central location of the load-bearing magical structures that enable the World Wound's existence. The Threshold Fortress is the most stable part of the Wound, the only part that is minimally affected by the principal chaos of the Abyss. This paradox should not lead to confusion. The Threshold Fortress remains in a state of quiescence, but this is not its natural state. Arilu Vorwesh uses external sources of power to prevent its destabilization. This is the purpose I unwillingly serve. I supply the power necessary to sustain the Threshold Fortress. And Arilu? Arilu Vorwesh, formerly a mortal woman, now a half-demon in possession of mythic powers. Yeah, everyone seems to have those. Threat level, comparable to demon lords. Psychological profile, extremely unstable. Her capacity for deep analysis and understanding coexists with her predisposition to manias and fixations. Conclusion. Arilu Vorwesh is an enemy of order and is therefore subject to termination. What can you tell me about the wound? A comprehensive account of all the data I have collected of this phenomenon will take, by my calculations, 4 days, 6 hours, and 35 minutes. An account of this duration is unacceptable under the current circumstances. Proceeding to recount key points and key points only. Point 1. The World Wound is an artificially created planar rift. It is an intersection between the material plane and the plane of the Abyss. The World Wound allows demons to travel freely from the Abyss to Galarian. It also creates a favorable environment for magical cataclysms, anomalies, and phenomena. Point 2. The World Wound's existence was only made possible as a result of the criminal acts of Arilu Vorwesh. On 2 occasions, she conducted a ritual to bind a mortal soul, once with the essence of the Abyss, and once with a demonic soul. The soul binding ritual acts as a framework for the intersection of the planes. If this ritual is reversed, the soul will be severed from its bond, and the material plane will be severed from the abyss. This process will likely result in the termination of the bonded soul. The prognosis for its owner's survival, unfavorable. Point 3. The world wound is an unprecedented violation of world order, and a powerful weapon of chaos. The world wound must be removed at all costs. Okay. Lawful. Damn. Alright. Alright, I'll do this. I thank you, ally. It will be an honor to die in battle.
Let's have some fun.
So... Ah, shit. AC 76, lawful neutral outsider. Which means they can't use any of the smite abilities on him. But I can pray. What else has he got? He's probably a construct. So, immune to mind affecting. Some spell immunity. Disease. Alright.
Make your peace.
That doesn't surprise me.
I got this.
He's immune to drain stuff, so that doesn't work. He's lawful, so pretty much everything in Soizel's arsenal is irrelevant unless I want to blow myself up. His touch AC is non-existent. I wouldn't say non-existent, it's a 14. But that's not going to do Soizel any good. This thing is immune to mind affecting shit, so and it's immune to sickening. It's immune to drain. It's immune to blindness.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
And he's not chaotic, so Regil can't be used either. Ow, 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 ow. He looks like some kind of reject transformer. Alright, so that's a targeted heal on Sela.
I will resist.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Struggles end here.
Well, we got a hit in. He's got less health than those fucking Galu.
Damn you!
I regret using Eagle Soul. I don't know why this heal thing is never available for Soizel.
Into the fray.
Kneel before.
Miss. Oh, is he blind? Wait, he missed? Wait, he's not immune to... I thought he was immune to blindness. He's got foresight. Mind affecting, poison, stun, energy drain, disease paralysis, sleep, ability damage. Oh, he's a subtype chaotic? Interesting. Whatever. I'm not complaining. This probably means no more going back to Arizona.
Are you still here?
193. Close, no cigar. Damn, I was hoping to lose his body. Get out of the demi-plane. What's a demi-plane? Papers of radically scribbled calculation formulas, the words I promised, repeating the margins. Oh, great. More Ryu stuff. That wasn't weird. The rug just vanished. Symbol diagram of tower next to a quick room, large crystal in the center. Shards of several dozen large diamonds used to cast spells. Darth, demi-planes are generally small, finite planes, most of which are connected to either the astral or ethereal planes. Okay. Thanks. Resurrection School ripped to pieces. Okay, this has got to be a Ryu in her mad attempt to bring her son back. Okay. trippy. Something about this strange place feels oppressive. The air is still and silent, yet you can hear the distant echoes of words, promises, and battle cries. You strain to hear what's being said, but you can only make out the few words. Finally, cease, sorcerer, and I promise, over and over again.
Can't be dismissed as a calculation error. You knew failure was a possibility. Then why? Why?
Arilu's silhouette looks just as surreal as the sounds that fill this place. She is not looking at you and seems lost in thought. Her voice is dull and tired, and there is no trace of the hospitality she showed you at the entrance of the fortress. Well, this is because this is a memory. She's not actually here, I bet. It's over, Arilu. There's nowhere left for you to run.
Yes. It's decided. I will tell you the truth. Before we fight to the death. Would you like to know why I upended your life?
Arilu barely seems to hear you. After all, she turns towards you as if noticing you for the first time. Oh, okay. She looks at you for a moment, and her expression changes. The tiredness of her eyes gives way to cold, hard resolve. Well, I gotta take this option. Knock yourself out. A villain monologuing her evil stronghold. Wouldn't want to miss that. Arilu cringes slightly, but ignores her mockery.
This place is my demi-plane. I created it when I was a prisoner in Threshold. I would slip away to conduct my rituals here in secret. This is where I decided to create what mortals would later call the World Wound. This is where I made all my preparations. Do you understand? Escaping was never my goal. I could have easily disappeared from Threshold. I could have passed through it like water through sand.
I get it. You weren't concerned about yourself. You wanted to bring your son back from Pharasma. I think I put that part together.
Some believe that I brought Sarkoris to ruin out of revenge. And I suppose there is some truth to that. I did have reason for revenge. You've been to the secret part of my laboratory and know what I'm talking about. Or at least you have an inkling.
Your son.
My laboratory. The old house in the middle of nowhere that marked the entrance to my lab. It was the home of Arilu Vorlesh when I was still a mere mortal. I lived there with my son, away from the din of the crowd, and sheltered from the keen gaze of the Sarkorian witch hunters. It was a place where the reality of our world was in close proximity to the abyss. A place where I could study the magic forbidden to all Sarkorians.
And it went badly because they found you and they killed your son. I get it.
I thought I had hidden my home well, but I was wrong. They found it. They found us. At that hour, I was there, in the laboratory. That damned laboratory I loved so much. I was absorbed in one of my experiments when the hunters arrived on our doorstep. I was sitting at my desk, recording my observations, thoughts, and calculations, as was my habit. That's when I heard the noise outside. The fight was brief. It barely lasted a moment. By the time I sensed that something was amiss and hurried out to see what was happening, it was too late. All I could do was cradle the body of my dead child and cry after their departing soul. I promise.
I'm not unsympathetic to this. It's a terrible tragedy for any parent to lose a child. I get that. But she allowed that grief to consume and perhaps destroy her. And in so doing, it destroyed everything else in the world. Or at least just about. That's the God's honest truth. Why did the Sarkorian hunters attack your son?
Because they saw him with a scroll that he had secretly borrowed from my supply. He was trying to perform a forbidden ritual. Children, they are always drawn to the unknown. But for the threshold hunters, this child playing with a magical trinket he stole from an adult was just as much of a criminal as the worst demon worshippers.
Nothing can justify the killing of a child.
I am not concerned with whether it was justified or not, or with the application of morality, the law, or the teachings of any god.
I'm not surprised.
Look around you. This demi-plane. The first time I escaped from my cell and ran here, I was trying to resurrect my son.
Knew it.
I tried many things, but all my efforts were in vain. The soul had already received Pharasma's judgment and had been sent on the path determined by the gods. Into the abyss.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
And when I realized that, I rebelled. But not against my jailers. Not against those who had murdered my child. Not even against Sarkoris. My uprising was against destiny. Death and the laws that the gods had forced upon our lives.
Okay.
I realized then that I wouldn't be satisfied with simply returning my son to life. I had to shatter this order once and for all. And make it so that neither Pharasma and her lackeys nor death itself could ever stand between us. Only by stepping beyond the bounds of what had been ordained for mortal kind. By obtaining powers that rivaled the divine, could we become free.
Again, I feel for you, but, you know, you let your grief consume you. Just completely consume you.
And with this newfound purpose, I turned myself into a half-demon. Fusing the spiritual essence of the two planes was the only way I could achieve my goal. I let the abyss into my soul, and into this world. I opened the world wound. I danced around 3 demon lords, making them assist me without ever revealing my true intentions. They just believed they were dealing with another power-hungry mortal. But in reality, I was after one thing. I wanted to find what was left of my son's soul and give him a new birth. One that would prevent anything from ever harming him again.
That's me, isn't it? Jeez.
And then I found you. I chose you because I felt a faint affinity to you. I thought your soul could accept the remains of my son's soul, like the soil takes a seed.
Whoa, wait, you fused me with your son? So I really was immortal originally. What? So you're taking away freedom of choice from other entities in favor of your own wishes. You really are selfish.
I thought I could bring back my child by tethering the mangled remnants of his soul to a pure mortal soul untouched by the abyss. I thought the power of the Nahindrian crystals would allow me to protect him forever. That I could tear him away from the dominion of mortal nature. But I was mistaken in both assumptions. Now I'm about to face the consequences of my mistake. You will witness them as well.
You gotta learn to live with your grief, Arilu. We all have to learn to live with that at some point in our lives. Can't let a single obsessive maniac, a maniacal desire just control you forever. Ah, shit. Great. More of the bloody same. Valor Ravager, Execution Leader, Gawu Stormcrawler. I gotta make the Stormcrawler a priority. As much as I hate all the others, he has the most devastating stuff. Can't attack this succubus for some reason. Sorry, Bismuth. Unless there's a chance I can move and get you in the... Okay, here we go. Uh-oh. Hello, Aqua. How you doing today?
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Well, I hope you're entertained. Entertained a little bit. You're doing good? Glad to hear it.
Good guys always win.
Just drawing? Nice. Damn it. You're working on animating. Cool.
Desna, guide my hand.
Oh, shit. He stepped too far. Damn it. No heal. Whoa, that was a... Alright. I'm gonna have to call Seal back from where she's standing. I wasn't expecting that Marlow to go all the way around everyone. Assuming this Bayor doesn't kill her. Stupid fucking Bayor. Alright, alright. Alright, what is this? 24 it says? Alright. 24 hydrates. Thank you, Darf and Aqua. I may have to restart this battle. I got Seal in a bad position. Alright, well, we can heal her now. Yes, by all means, Miss Zeus, please.
I got this.
Well, at least those locusts were doing their trick, mostly. Arushui, can you counter-snipe and kill this thing?
Make your peace. Please help me. Someone save me.
God damn it! Oh, great. Now I gotta resurrect Arushui. Thank you for that, you bitch.
This one's mine.
Into the fray!
Damn you!
Damn it, I almost got that succubus. Stupid Marlith. Whoa, 205 critical? Ow! No, not Darren! Irie used Soizel's resurrection. That was obviously a mistake. Come on, Zeus. Hey, are we damaging this thing?
I will resist.
Ow. 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 Gotta take one of these guys out. Come on.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Unfucking believable.
Getting my ass kicked.
That's not good.
Good guys always win.
Prepare yourself.
Alright. That's one less monster to deal with. Gotta get rid of the Balor and pray it doesn't kill us all when it explodes. I'd rather do more healing to get a temporary protection from evil. Because I gotta keep Seal on her feet, in addition to myself.
Kneel before.
Jesus. Alright, Darren. Alright, Regil. Nice job. No more help for the Gawu.
No glory without risk.
Ow. 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 Ah. Lots of ow.
I got this.
Okay. Let's see. Bismuth is back up. Let's get Bismuth over here. Get in formation. Do some quick heals.
Not ending just yet.
Save, because we're still alive, obviously. Another heal. And now I gotta heal myself. Can I rest down in here? I can. Risk it for the biscuit. Let's recharge all of our abilities. Darth, you hope someone doesn't roll over in their sleep and fall into the lava. You're a very up person, Darth. Oh, there's two ways out of here. What's over here? Nothing. Dead end.
Let's see what we can do.
Alright. See what happens if we go this way. Outside. Oh, I can't get a Meslin stuff. It's nothing. I'll collect it anyway. Never be afraid to take free money.
You should not have come here. I, Arilu Vorlesh, the one you call the betrayer, have nothing to offer you but death. Karamzadeh, I will give you the chance to avenge your death. Rise.
Curse you, mortal scum. You have struck ice into my heart. I will devour your souls to loosen its freezing grip.
Oh, shit. So I gotta use the others in the meantime? Okay, this is interesting. The storyteller just killed off a mythic Glabrezu wrecker like it was nothing. Damn. Alright, so what do we want to do? We got a mythic Dyrachne, a Bayor, and it looks like a terrified mythic Nalfishni on one hand. And then on the other, we got Koramzada Reborn, a Gawu Warmonger, and a Heinaji on the other. Well, the Bayor is a hell of a lot closer. I should probably do that first.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Hide behind Mephistopheles? He's not close enough yet. Ember can light off a heroic invocation. That helps. Is that Ulbrich all the way up there? Why is he not part of this? Oh, it must be a programming error. For some reason. Because Spot 6 is supposed to be what? The main character or something? Well, that sucks. I kind of need Ulbricht's help. Is he even in the battle? Yeah, he's in the battle, but I don't get to control him. That's too bad. I could really use his Griffin stuff right now. Boy, I hope Braybor is ready to do some monster killing. Well, at least they're wasting some of their powers at the wrong time. Oh, well, that's one terrified Dyrachne. CR dies. Great. What choice do I have? The Gau's almost on us. I hope the Queen's got something clever up her sleeves. Well, at least some of the monsters are afraid. That's good news. Damn it, I shouldn't have tried that because... The fuck, Halifax? You just breathed on my own people. Alright, what do you think, Lan? Can you hit this thing?
You won't survive me. Did you see that?
I don't know what to do with Ember. Is this thing immune to fire?
Surrender or else.
Pretty resistant to fire. And cold and acid. Ah, Jesus.
Too late for apologies.
Immune to mind affecting. Good God. So basically, I can't do anything. It's completely resistant to everything she's got. Shit. Oh, Shamira's got this thing's number. That's good news. Land immune to fearful gaze. Well, that's good. Oh! Jesus, Your Highness. I'm gonna have to leave the Gawu to everyone else. Because that Bayor's about to eat Lan. If Halasalax would be kind enough to eat Karamzad, I'd be very much appreciative. the hell's wrong with Lan? Oh, great, he's shaking. Emperor? I don't know. Can you knock this Gawu out? Well, that's a resounding yes. Thank you, Emperor. Is Karamzada afraid? Was it my imagination? As long as that Dyrachne's afraid. Infectious rage. Come on, Greybor. God damn it.
Cover me, all right?
Really need your help, man.
Isn't my time yet?
Why is everyone suddenly blind? What the hell? Daze? Blindness? What the crap? My allies are screwing me over here rather badly. I still don't get to use land. It's a mind-affecting spell.
I'll hit you!
Wait, is this a curse? Doesn't say so. Damn it!
Dedicate my body to science.
Great. Oh god, thank you. Greyboar's back. Greyboar's back and can't move. What?
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Will you please stop doing... Just hurting my own people, man. Okay, let's see. Graybor is still nowhere near anyone. The Nalfshney is dead. And it's Koramzada, so I guess at this point we need to swap out of, Because we gotta go get that Dyrachne. Alright, well, that survived. Meanwhile, what's happening inside? He asks with trepidation. Okay. Repel the demon attack. Find a Rilu. Reach the end. Ahem. Why does the song sound like the Flash theme song from the Flash TV show? I have no idea, Darth. Alright, let's see. What do we got?
resolute.
Chameleon.
Ugh, the waiting's never fun.
A bright future awaits us.
I am here all week.
Rely on me.
Skip the pleasantries. The goddess protects us.
Please, allow me.
The world has suffered enough.
Rules are made to be broken.
Together we stand.
Should I?
No reason to pause.
Fighting for a righteous cause is certainly different from a simple massacre. The former is
I'm
more
prepared.
bloody and performed with people.
There's beauty hidden in the darkest places.
That one is blind, right? Oh, Bismuth needs a restoration, and... Okay. But just Bismuth. I think everyone else is fine. Okay.
Smile, the world's not ending just yet.
I will lend you my aid.
Miss me already?
Let me help.
Okay. Now that that's done. Oh, did I cast Fear? Prevention? Yes. Okay. More bugs. And the place is falling apart. Is that the
We meet again, mortal. I intruded into the sanctum of your allies, and then you intruded into my home and temple. But at last, we stand face to face in threshold on neutral ground. In Iz, you struck down my creator and master Daskari, but if that makes you dismissive of his echo, if you think I do not pose a threat, then you are greatly mistaken.
Okay.
You have changed since our last encounter. Where are your incredible powers? What happened to your angelic light? Did the lackey of the imposter goddess turn out to be an imposter himself? A false angel whose mortal nature took over in the end.
Is Daskari too afraid to fight me himself?
Master is in the abyss, in his realm. No, he does not wish to meet with you yet. A demon lord cannot afford 2 deaths in succession. It will kill them permanently.
You're just another monster for me to kill.
Just another mortal who thinks he can be something more than food for the forces of the abyss.
Bring it, Scythe boy.
He lost to you. He lost. The great Discovery himself lost to a mortal. So what happens if I succeed where the great lord failed? If an echo destroys the one its originator could not defeat, who would that make me? What would it prove? I'll risk my life to know. You are not just my enemy, you are my chance. A chance I won't miss.
Okay. AC 48. He's got the Cloud of Swarm. I can't fight a path that...
Are you still here? Good guys always win.
Partial concealment against range attacks. And melees are going to take swarm damage. Great. Poison, electricity, domination.
Desna, guide my hand!
Ooh, Retro's at the back. That's not good. Oh, great. He's blocking the stairs.
I got this.
Oh, that was a mistake. I didn't... Okay.
Make your peace.
I gotta move so much of that protection from against range attacks. He's totally getting owned by a Rochelet. I gotta pull Soizel back. He's blocking Siwa. And Regil, for that matter.
This one's mine.
Damn it. What is it, Zeus now? Probably Zeus. I gotta get Zeus out of there. It's the Shadow Demon? I can't attack because of the stupid Shadow Demon? Great.
Damn you!
I will resist.
Are you still here?
Not so much for him. What's he carrying? Just a scythe. Quick save. I don't know which stairwell to use. Oh, now I do.
Here we go.
Oh goody, the center of the damn vortex. Oh, I forgot to heal Zeus.
Now that your souls are separated, he is growing weaker and weaker. Why won't you just let me kill you? Extract your soul and finish what I started.
'Cause I don't want to? Whoa. The shadow appears behind her and listens to your conversation, his head tilted slightly to the side. Knowledge Arcana check passed. I can tell you've been preparing this place for battle, but there's more to it, am I right? I sense barrier spells waiting to be activated, and there's something else, something deadly.
You're so adept at magic. Of course, I've been preparing for our meeting. And hopefully I've prepared well.
So the shadow is not just a part of the abyss, it's all that remains of your son's soul.
Yes. And what you did, it's like you tried to kill him again. As if you were one of the threshold dogs that broke into my home 100 years ago.
Cry me a frickin' river, Rilo. You seem to be forgetting that you kidnapped me and experimented on me, along with so many others. You know, there's nothing that makes you and your son more noble and deserving of life than the rest of us. Except that we're not trying to corrupt and take from other people. You are. Why do you keep chasing me? Find another way to save your son.
No, there is not. Your souls are too closely intertwined. I cannot use another host. I need your soul. And I will have it.
Fat luck with that. I'm not gonna let you just kill me.
I don't require your permission.
Alright, bitch. Come on, then. Her and her son's shadow. AC 48. Ryu AC 65. I should have prepped Soizo's Dispel. Fear, electricity, negative, domination. Her teleporting is gonna make this a real pain in the ass, I suspect. Please tell me they're chaotic, right? Yeah. Godclaw. We gotta dispel the Shadow and a Ryu, so Redo can go after the Shadow with Bismuth. Zeus, Sela, Ramius will take on a Ryu. Oh, we could have a level off of Rushel. We have to fix that with Darren. What's this guy rocking? Haste. Major armor. So nothing too substantial. I wanted to dispel anyway. I should probably dispel Arilu Vorlesh's stuff. I got rid of her Sea Mantle, her True Seeing, her Death Ward, her Unholy Aura, and her Echolocation. Nicely done. Good job, Swizzell.
Prepare yourself.
Darren, can you please fix Arushale? Thank you. What was that? It's like a cold effect. It didn't affect Ramius. He's still good to go. Zeus has been stunned. Ramius now has strength damage. I'll be for Darren to fix. Darren has dex damage. So Azel has dex damage. Took a bad hit to Regil and to Arushale. Looks like he got Cold Monster on Bismuth. Sealant. Oh, he fatigued Regil too. That sucks. Which? Decaying muscles. Ah. She only has Restoration Lesser. Oh, she actually has Restoration. I should take advantage of that. Damn it, I lost the restoration because I moved. Christ. Damn it. Ugh. My mouse moved a fraction of a centimeter. Alright, so Azel has restoration, right? Restoration. Alright. Rushalei's back on her feet.
Desna, guide my hand.
How fucking long is Polar Midnight gonna be going on for? Where's she off?
I never thought that I would be responsible for the creation of my most powerful enemy.
Ryu looks like as though she is about to collapse, but she does her best to remain upright. Perception just passed. I can see you, Suture? Show yourself?
I've been waiting for you to get distracted so I can stab you in the back.
Still can't do the dragon ending. How is the game? It's great, Mixa. Hopefully we're closing on the finale here. I've uncovered your plan. The spells in this chamber, they're designed to kill you if something goes wrong. You've been preparing for this outcome from the start. Am I right?
How very perceptive. But you didn't think I would make it easy, did you? I won't let you win. You need me alive. You want to use me to close the wound, but I can destroy myself before you have a chance.
Well, that's the ultimate of madness here. Diplomacy 50. Ryu, this is madness, an act of evil, and it's absolutely pointless. You won't accomplish anything. Is this really how you wish to go? Don't do this.
You're right. I won't gain anything from this. So what now? You are stronger than I could have anticipated. As your creator, I should be proud to be defeated by the one I have imbued with power. Is there any higher praise? But I'm tired. You won't hear me pleading. Let us finish this experiment here and now.
Let us close the world wound. There's no reason for everyone else to suffer. Think of all the other mothers you're going to cause to suffer with the loss of their children. The defeated shadow rises and stands still at the very edge of the world. Its gaze is focused on the violent flames of the rift. The shadow says nothing, but you can sense the direction of its thoughts. Take one last step into the yawning chasm together. For what has been so long, for what has been whole for so long must come apart at last, and only the wound's fire can finally free you from each other. Can't do chaotic, can't do good, but I can do legend. You're right, I am stronger than you could have anticipated. I didn't need the power you gave me, and I won't need the soul you corrupted to close the wound. The shadow turns to look at you without menace or fear, simply waiting.
Indeed. You need neither power nor soul. That's right. Because you have my soul to sacrifice. Isn't that what you mean?
No, I won't even require your life. To close the wound, one needs to split the soul of a key in two, correct? But that's almost exactly what I did, and I'm still alive.
To sever your connection completely. Now I understand. But it will kill him.
Ooh. What do we want to do, chat? Do we spare Arilu or do we kill her? We have a vote for sparing Arilu. Anyone else? Ooh, that's 2 votes for sparing. Alright, spare it is. I don't need your life, Arilu. Do what you wish of it. I will close the wound myself. All it takes is a step beyond the edge.
Is that supposed to be merciful? Why would I want this life? Why, when everything I've lived for will be gone?
Arilu stopped short at a loss, her eyes darting between you and the shadow. Legend path. Just a step beyond the edge. In this strange space you found yourself in, the shadow takes the form of a human teenage boy. He gives you a curious look. I'm tired. Will you let me go? Do you know where we are? We must be inside the wound, right? Or maybe inside ourselves? Or both? I don't know. What happens now? You want to be free of me, and I want to go too. Our bond is almost gone now. But there's one last thread left. Once it breaks, we won't be connected anymore, and the world wound will cease to exist. After all, Galarian and the Abyss are stitched together by the same thread that linked your soul and me. Where do you want to go? I don't know. I was almost no one before. Now I'm someone again. But I'm not a living soul. Where will I go? Even I don't know. Alright, chat. Do we part with the shadow, or do we kill the shadow once and for all? Any other voice? Any other votes? Alright, we will part with the shadow. Today, chat is merciful. Go. I hope you're headed for the River of Souls and Pharasma's judgment. Thank you. I promise to remember you, but death is oblivion, so I'll forget everything soon. I'll become plainer essence, or maybe I'll be reborn as some otherworldly creature. But I won't remember. Either way, my time's up. Going, I'm fading. And you're now free. Toodles. It's gone. It's really gone. Life and death, destiny and great deeds, answers to mysteries, the search for one's true path. The mind can comprehend all of these. And then, such concepts can be written down as a sequence of formulas, a series of lines, a chain of thought. Still, a moment always comes when it is time to wrap up, to reach a conclusion, to put a period at the end of the last sentence. The impossible rift, the bleeding wound that had tormented all of Galarian for 100 years, was finally healed. In a strange space beyond the horizon of the world, the commander parted with his shadow at last. Who else would have so rashly renounced his power for the sake of the faint idea of being himself? But the commander made his choice, and stuck to his path with a doggedness even I cannot help but respect. no matter how much grief and anger the decision brought me. The Fifth Crusade may not have lasted long, but in the short time, Dresden became the commander's city, his bulwark, his citadel. Unsurprisingly, he remained the ruler of the city and the surrounding lands after the spectacular victory at Threshold. The unusual alliance of various forces that had helped the commander in the Battle of Threshold ceased to exist soon after the victory. The commander's allies left the lands of the former Worldwound, spreading word of the extraordinary mortal to every corner of creation. The commander's accomplishment left a tremendous mark on history. For the next century, in just about every part of Golarion, philosophical teachings emerged that focused on the importance of being oneself, relying on one's own strength, rejecting others' gifts if they were offered as not as a way of helping an equal, but as a boon to an inferior. The most influential of these schools of thought was named after the commander, and its core concept was the following. Every one of us has a shadow in our soul, and this shadow can make us stronger, but at the same time it can impede our self-understanding. To fight the shadow, even at the cost of relinquishing its boons and power, is the path to true strength of spirit. Yeah, looks like game end, Mixa. As the leader of the Crusaders, the commander won their loyalty and obedience. Even in the Crusade's darkest hours, the commander found ways to restore the army's supply lines. His military acumen was beyond question. Under his leadership, the divided, poorly trained Crusader forces were reforged into an invincible army. Due to the success of the commander's diplomatic strategy by the end of the war, Mendev's true political center was Dresden, not Nerosia. After gaining the support of foreign rulers and finding allies in the capital, Dresden became the shining example of the new Mendev, one that was nurtured by the commander's ideas. The significance and accomplishments of the Crusade were so great that even after a century after the war, Dresden retained its prominence on the map of Avestan. The commander's diplomatic, military, and administrative talent turned the fortress into a key political player. Queen Galfrey returned to Nerosian with the intent to rule Mendev as before. But as it turned out, Mendevian society was hungry for change. The war-ravaged nation desired new leadership, but the queen would not countenance yielding her authority to anyone else. She believed her duty to her homeland had not yet been fulfilled. Quite a few Mendevians wanted to see Darren Arenday inherit the throne. That'd be a disastrous decision. Upon his return to Canabras, Hulrun ranted and raged against those who had been governing the city in his absence. But contrary to all expectations, Hulrun's inquisitors were far less vicious than in days past. It seems the time he had spent fighting in the Fifth Crusade had tempered him somewhat. The wardstones from the chain that once guarded the borders of Mendev were carefully disassembled, one by one. The angels that had been trapped inside returned to heaven, to heal their wounded spirits and prepare for new battles against evil. The victory over the Worldwound changed many things, not just on Golarion, but in the Midnight Isles as well. Doticula spent many days pondering the words of a certain young and fearless prophet. Before long, the Lady in Shadow openly renounced her realm and renamed herself the Redeemer Queen. This revolt against her own demonic nature transformed Doticula, severed her ties to the Abyss, and brought her to Elysium. There, upon creating a realm named Midnight's Palette, the Redeemer Queen attained divine power and gained the patroness of exiles. The now vacant throne was instantly seized by Shamira the Ardent Dream. However, her power could not compare to the might of the Lady in Shadow. The Midnight Isles, which had become a tempting prize for many demons, were plunged into chaos. The demon war Baphomet suffered a defeat. The Worldwound was closed, and the convenient passage to Golarion was sealed along with it. Baphomet shifted his attention to the realms of the other demon wards. A cell of the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth were soon discovered in Alushanira. Ugh. The demon lord Daskari suffered a defeat. He bided his time, continuing to plot his invasion of Golarion, and after that, of heaven itself. The cultists that remained on Golarion went mad one after another, tortured by the nightmarish dreams their lord sent to them. The spirit of the demon lord Dehindri was freed from the shackles of Naticula's magic and went to the Rift of Repose, where at last it found blissful oblivion. The Midnight Isle that had been built upon the Hindri's remains sank into the waters of Ishiar. The commander's escapades in Elushnira left a lasting impression on its denizens. Under Zeklek's management, the battle bliss gradually fell into decline. Audiences had grown bored of ordinary gladiator fights, and the Hindrian League closed due to a lack of members. Realizing that his talents as an arena steward would never be appreciated in the Abyss, Zeklek sold the battle bliss and used the proceeds to relocate to Hell, where he finally found himself a home. Yeah, well, it's like many of these RPG games, Mixit. We got to see the ripple effects of our choices. The unrelenting killer and vigilante known as Red Mask continued her purge of Elushnira and assembled a full squad of Asimir assassins. Demons enjoyed listening to the stories of their bloody exploits. That is, until the assassins came to collect their heads. The place where the commander's camp had once stood became a symbol of freedom for runaway slaves in the Abyss. They flocked to the Nexus by the hundreds and erected a real fortress which held out against several assaults by the slavers. Geshmerha was true to her word. The Winter Sun clan left the lands of their ancestors. Once they had left the borders of the former Sarkoris, the clan split into several branches. One went to the wildlands of Numeria, others set off for free Varisia. A small group led by Geshmerha chose to travel to Andoran, where they were lost among the many refugees fleeing other lands and other wars. The Winter Sun clan ceased to be. The Tirabads were adamant about retiring from military service, leaving it all behind, and escaping together, but urgent Eagle Watch business forced them to stay for a week, then for a month, then for many years. Even as Anevia cursed their lot, however, her eyes would shine with pride, for she was always the first to admit that Irbaf was not the kind of person who could just up and retire. The Hand of the Inheritor, who had gone into voluntary exile, spent much time among mortals, trying to gain a better understanding of their fickle nature. Somewhere on the roads of Galarian, the Angel's trail went cold. Rumor has it that he intentionally went into hiding to avoid both old friends and surviving enemies, and that he now lives somewhere in the guise of a callow mortal youth eager to absorb other people's wisdom. The abyssal boy named Zorges had intended to leave the material plane, but a conversation with the commander after the victory over the Whirlwind caused him to change his mind. The details of this conversation are unknown, but a week later Zorges knocked on the door of the Pathfinder Society Grand Lodge and was seconded into society as a ward. It was the beginning of a long, adventurous saga. The commander's decision to destroy the Numerian device that he had captured in the Blackwater clan encampment had dire consequences. Free of the mechanism that inhabited and controlled it, the mysterious core of the device soon awakened and vanished in a flash of magical energy. Within weeks, Numerian hunters began to tell tales of a strange construct they'd encountered in the mountains. It was the skeleton of a machine of some sort, alien and incomprehensible, that had been built by people with hollow eyes. Oops. For many years, Venture Captain Hiller continued to wander Galarian in a hopeless attempt to hunt down his nemesis, the Spinner of Nightmares. His hunt ended on an old road in the River Kingdoms, where Hiller saw a group of monsters attacking an innocent family. He managed to save only one of them, a young girl who had been orphaned on the terrible night. Hiller took her in and was forced to temporarily halt his search for the Spinner. This pause lasted for a month, then a year. Abandoning his hopes for reuniting with Lori, Hiller found a new purpose in caring for another person. Over time, he was able to once again find joy and hope in his life. Well, that's good. Having rediscovered his own story, the storyteller renounced his fragile body to ascend to Pharasma's palace and become her usher. From that day onward, he took great care of the stories of all the souls that arrived at the court of the Lady of Graves. There, in the halls of the Lady of Graves, the storyteller met the one who had been waiting for him. Kini, thief of secrets, Aresh Kagal's prisoner, old friend, and well-meaning traitor. And never was there a reunion more treasured. Once again, Seal heard the call of the open road. Even after gaining mythic powers and coming face to face with a goddess and demon lords, she never stopped being a paladin and a wandering knight whose purpose was to help others. Staying true to friends was in Seal's blood, and it is said that even while journeying through the farthest reaches of Galarian, she tried her best to keep in touch with the commander. their rare meetings were always filled with joy. Having properly fulfilled his duty to the mongrels, and to his surprise avoided death, Wan was suddenly faced with a choice, what to do with his life now that it wasn't going to end anytime soon. His hesitation did not last long, and in just a few months later, he went on a sea voyage to see the world he had saved. But the first place Wan visited, however, was Nerosian. He visited his mother, and stayed with her until the road called him once again. Ember joined the Redeemed Brotherhood. She never recognized herself as their leader or gave any orders, but her very presence inspired the former miscreants to perform great deeds. Over time, the Brotherhood grew into a major religious movement. Its preachers took a vow of poverty and walked the roads of Galarian, helping the needy, convincing the villains to change their ways, and treating both good and evil deities alike to be more merciful to mortal kind. Soon after the war, the tireless researcher of all things researchable embarked on a new journey. She had a sudden urge to know how much time it would take to visit every nation on Galarian. She returned after a year and a half with a pile of notes, which she promptly handed over to her assistant. After all, someone had to help her compile the entries for the first volumes of the Encyclopedia Galarianica. It only made sense for her assistant to help, given that one of the entries was dedicated to him, the commander of the Fifth Crusade who had made Galarian history. After defeating the demons that had laid waste to his country, Olberg concentrated his efforts on Gundrun, his only remnant. He helped Isena and Svilorn to rebuild the town, and raised the young goddess Serena from a cub to a wise and powerful wolf. The city grew quickly, honoring ancient traditions but eager to spread beyond its walls, and soon became the center of a robust movement seeking to heal the tainted lands of the World Wound and rebuild Sarkoris. Lan had first-hand experience of rebuilding his one life from rubble. He visited Olberg and Gundrun more than once, helping the townsfolk with words and deeds. Darren Arenday embraced his new life, one that was free of the other. He became more mature, his smile grew colder, and his choice of diversions became more elaborate. And he acquired an imperious streak. Inquisitor Leotor's blood seemed to have let darkness into Darren's soul, or had it always dwelt there? Whatever the case, in that darkness he was free and happy as ever before. He never lost his respect, or should that be his fondness for the commander, and would often visit him in Dresden. To his own surprise, Woldrif Jefto became a war hero. Esteem and fame were shortly followed by great wealth. The Thiefling did not let his newfound fortune turn his head, but chose to invest the money in several profitable ventures, and one charity for street urchins. Within a few years, his signature style came to include a top hat, a cane, and a bit of a belly. There was a lot of talk in the taverns of Absalom about the time, soon after the end of the war, when Woldrif appeared in the city in the company of Count Darren Arenday. It remains unclear whether Darren treated the Thiefling as a wayward younger brother or a court jester, but he took pleasure in showing him the world. The third person in the group was rumored to be the commander himself. After the victory, Sazel returned home. Now a famed Crusader hero, he humbly officiated at a temple of Shaylin, painted, grew sweet-smelling fruits, and made the best wine in the region. His former kindly smile returned less and less often. He avoided talking about the war, and when people asked him about his brother's fate, he just curtly replied that Trevor had been killed by demons. During the war, Sozel met an engineer by the name of Aaron Keir. That meeting turned into friendship, which turned into love, and then it was time for the wedding. Later, the cleric would say that the only memory of his beloved allowed him to cope with the terrors of the abyss and keep his sanity. The commander was among those invited to the wedding. Having received an invitation to the wedding, Seal was torn about whether or not she should attend. She felt her appearance at her friend's wedding would be a bad omen. In the end, she overcame her fears, and it was well worth it. Her stories and army songs were the highlight of the festivities. Reginald Darren wrote a treatise on waging war against demons, both a practical manual and a philosophical exhortation. And once he was done, he succumbed to the bleaching completely. He was possibly reinstated in his order and buried with honors in the officers' cemetery. His treatise was used in all future wars against the abyss by mortals, angels, and devils alike. Before he died, he did manage to send a letter to the commander. Did it contain sincere farewells or a list of directives? Impossible to say. No one is privy to the contents except the recipient. After the war, Greybor went off on his personal reconquest. He traveled to Alushanira and killed 4 candidates for the position of head of the Assassin's Guild, whereupon he rightfully took the position himself and became a preeminent figure in the Midnight Isles. Under his leadership, the guild prospered, and the denizens of many planes would shudder whenever they heard the innocent phrase, "Sweet dreams." Arushue had changed her nature, completely ridding herself of evil, but she would not dare to live among mortals. She took up residence in a small house away from their settlements. Shortly afterward, rumors began to spread. Some said there was a kind of sorceress living in the cottage, or perhaps a reclusive saint, and people would come to her asking for help. She never refused anyone, and in time she earned their trust and friendship. Another of the commander's companions, Sela the Paladin, visited her sister-in-arms on a number of occasions to share tales of her latest adventures. Their meetings were always joyful and their conversations long and heartfelt. When the former demon was not busy helping mortals, she spent time with the commander, who often visited her at her house. They had nothing to hide or be ashamed of, and yet, in her shyness, Arushue tried to conceal their relationship from prying eyes. "This is our Elysium," she would say. "Yours and mine, and no one needs to know about us."
And what of me, the writer of these words? The half-demon witch known as the architect of the world wound.
Yes, what about you?
I was defeated. The victor spared my life in a gesture that was not quite a boon, not quite charity. I was left without hope, without a chance of finding a purpose again. I lived out my remaining days in an isolated cottage, far from everyone, needed by none, discovered by none. I have recounted the story of my life for you, Pharasma, Lady of Graves. Not only of my life, but of the commander's also. I believe the tale of such an illustrious figure would pique even a goddess's curiosity. Now you know everything. I await your verdict, goddess.
Silence hangs over the boneyard. The Lady of Graves is weighing her decision, and it seems the entire universe is holding its breath, awaiting her pronouncement. Who would dare break a silence so absolute? What's this? Intervene? Intervene or just let Pharasma do her thing, chat. I'm not surprised Darth wants to intervene. Any other votes? Show how mighty you are? Darth, the voice of hubris. And Aqua, not with a vote, but with a raid request. Same chat from yesterday. Alright, intervene. Though you are no longer here, your heroic deed entitles you to a say in this trial. Well, this isn't gonna work. I like the first one. I appeal to your mercy. The planes have suffered enough. Do not add to the evil already wrought with yet another act of evil. Your words ring out in the silence. They are heard, considered, and given their due weight.
The laws of the universe have existed for millennia. They are incontrovertible. But even they allow the decider of fate some degree of influence over the verdict. You wrought great evil, while it stemmed from the evil that was done to you. Your actions far exceeded it. Your soul is dark, And there is only one place for you in the universe. And yet, the one whom you harmed most of all now appeals to me on your behalf. I shall send you to the Maelstrom, the plane on the edge of the world. A place to which the gods' gazes do not stray. There you will find yourself. Or you will perish in the whirlwind of chaos that is your soul. So be it.
That seems fair.
Now you, the mortal who has risen so high as to stand boldly in the presence of the goddess of fate. You have done the impossible, and you will be remembered as long as this universe exists. Go, live out the rest of your life. I look forward to tales of your future deeds.
Thank you, goddess. Woo! We did it! Oh, we did it. Oh. Okay, we got to open up Steam. How long did that take? Oh, Steam malfunctioning. Nope. There we go. Home. 440 and a half hours. That's what it took. One playthrough, give or take lots of death and frustrations and lunches and stuff like that. 440 and a half hours. That is probably the single longest solo playthrough I've ever done of anything in my life. Yes, one last DLC. I know, Dark, but that's not going to be today. We don't have time. I have to go to the store. And I have a bunch of tax matters I have to address, sadly. It's a good game. I'm very impressed with Owlcat. The opportunity may present itself in the future that we will download Kingmaker and give that a whirl. There is the last DLC mission, which we will tack on tomorrow at 10 a.m. EST, as per usual. In the meantime, Aqua put in a request. Oh, B-Dog Romeo. Now that makes more sense. So, again, final thoughts. It's a great game. It's got a lot of interesting mechanics, a lot of depth, a lot of lore, a lot of fun. Yet it's not impossibly complicated. You don't need to have reflexes of steel. You don't need to be... You do need to be a little bit clever and a little bit of a problem solver. But it's not so bad. I'm pretty impressed. There was a time when I used to turn my nose up at any and all turn-based games, and I thought they were a complete anathema to me. But that attitude is changing. Pathfinder, Valkyria, Baldur's Gate. I'm starting to get into that stuff. Anywho, so that's the Legend Path. I do not know. It's going to be a while before we ever consider swinging back to this game, just for the record. Because this 440 hours, I'm not doing that back-to-back. So we're going to do the last DLC, and then I'm going to maintain my promise. We're going to hit Star Wars Empire at War once the final DLC mission is done. In the meantime, Aqua's raid is online, so we're going to raid them. I'll be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. EST. Thank you very, very much for joining me on this little journey chat, and I will see everyone tomorrow. Signing off.